Alright. Sorry about the long wait if anyone was waiting at all. I didn't see anything, so... Captions should also be on now too. No one here thus far. Fuzz. That sounds like less of a word than it ever has done to me. Right. These up in the background, as I usually do. Now, I've not played this track for a week, so this is going to be interesting. Not that track, this one. Let's compare with the Ghost. Gone way too far. My mistake, here we are. Let's see. It's quite easy to get ahead of this Ghost here, although I didn't do it. I thought I did. Okay. This alignment was good. I think I halved. I'm not too sure. I didn't see the what you call it. I could definitely do that exit better now. Hello, Vanna. Welcome in. You're the first one here, I think. Not the only one here at the moment. How have you been? This alignment was off. But that alignment was really good by comparison, and this exit was pretty good too. And that alignment was good. And then I dropped. Entering lap 3. This alignment was off. This was played super safe, and that was slightly to the left, so I turned in the wheelie a bit there. And that shroom could have been a bit better. So yeah, there you go. Right, time to sit down and... Why is this drawer open? There we go. Time to sit down and start playing this track again, I think. Wish me luck. I have not given it a go for a while, so this is going to be an interesting time. For what that was worth, that was a lot better than I was expecting. Oh, okay. My thumb slipped off the analog stick, but that's a great start. Imagine if I just get it today. like in like a couple of minutes. What else would I do this stream if I just get it now? That would be weird. I'm not thinking that will happen, but it'll just be weird if it did. Have to do fucking CT worldwide or something. That'd be annoying. Play that shit. Hello, Chavis. You gonna do some CT worldwides? Fuck no. If I PB'd like in like the next 15 minutes or something, then I would have nothing else to do for the stream, so I was just randomly chatting about what on earth I could do instead. How have you been? I haven't seen you for a while. I've seen, well, actually no, that's a lie. I've seen you promoting your streams constantly in my self-promotion on my Discord, so I assume that's been going really well. Yeah. Ah, my thumb slipped off the analog stick. God damn it. Oh, I was ready to finish that lap and see what it was going to be. Been doing it every day since late January. That is incredibly respectable, to be completely honest. I thought Leanne streaming every day of last week was really, really good. So if you've been doing it basically that, but like months on end, then that's really respectable. And I hope the grind has been paying off as well. You've been getting some good streams out of it and building quite nicely and all that stuff. I have been busy with IRL stuff. I explained in the last stream, I don't know if you were there or not, but I was doing a video project, or part of a video project, which took place on Sunday, so I've been doing stuff for that. I was technically supposed to come back on Monday, but then during the week, the what's it called? My volunteering came back to me, so I actually returned to my volunteering for the very, very first time in since March of last year, so that was pretty cool. And then I went to the studio yesterday as well for a meeting about what potentially will be happening. With album-wise. All good things. It would also probably mean that the streams are actually going to get less frequent depending on what's going to happen with music stuff, but for now, I'll just work around it, if that makes any sense at all. No. Maybe I could make this work. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm rambling a bit at the moment. So, all the pictures are from Sunday. got a new background which was taken from the hotel that I was in. And finally gave my friend the birthday present that I had for her 21st birthday for last year, and I had to hold on to it because I couldn't see her in person for ages. Which is there on the left hand side. I've got to get a vaccination tomorrow. That sounds good. I've had my first one a couple of months ago. And I don't know when my next one is. For a little bit of a while away. And hello, Ine. I think that's how you say that name. Welcome. Imagine if Funky Kong had to get a vaccination. I wonder, that would be really interesting actually, if video game characters needed one for some reason. This game was made before COVID was even a thing. At least the one that we have at the moment. I don't know if any like COVID family viruses. COVID family viruses sounds weird out of context. Oh gosh. It's your first one. Oh boy. That's gonna be, I guess, exciting and a little nerve-wracking at the same time. I don't know how the vaccines are working out in America, but the basic premise of when I went to get vaccinated is it was a very simple process. Like, it didn't take very long. I didn't even notice that I'd been given the shot when I had actually been given it. If that makes any sense at all. It was a very, very small and quick process, but I was ill afterwards, so I had a fever. It was only for a day after. No! No! I think I just killed the run by doing that. Oh, that was good. That was much better than I was expecting to get today. Your grandparents have already gotten it. That would make sense. I think it goes down in age for you as well. Older priority, and then it goes down in age groups. Although I got mine a lot earlier. I don't think my age group has had vaccines yet, their first shots. But I had one earlier on account of my asthma. What was that? Does that even show up anymore? It does. It's the slowest time. That is ridiculous. Hold on, let's see. Where are you? There you are. That reminds me, I actually have not seen my grandma at all this year. I've been just staying here most of the time. I can do that now because I've technically been to a studio into my volunteering. So I should be able to go and visit. Oh my goodness, what if I PB'd with that crap in there? That would be awful. These alignments are a little bit far to the right for my liking, but I feel like that's how Cole aligns into those turns or something. This was a bit too far to the left, but I had a decent exit, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. And then this is where I started throwing it a bit. That weird Rio drift. Still something though. Oh, it chained and caught up. What are you doing, Mushroom? Ah, classic. Just realised you got 969 followers. Ah. That was 970 earlier. It's interesting because I think it was at 967 or 968 when I finished the last stream. So it went up by like 2 during my hiatus, which was amusing. And it's gone down as soon as I started streaming. Although I assume you pointed out for the fact that it's just got 69 in the number. Oh my goodness. What was that tiny little bounce there? That was really interesting. Imagine. Just add a 6 in front, then double funny numbers. God. If I was ever good enough to get 6,000 followers on Twitch. Not impossible. But I doubt it's happening. I think 1,000, the 1,000 follower milestone is probably the last follower milestone I'll be able to get, unless I make up some other ones. It'll be the last significant one, if that makes any sense. I think the next one after that, you'd have to count to like another 1,000, and I don't think I'm getting to 2K, so. You should make a lot of alternate accounts to bring you to that number. I don't know how I would feel about that. That is a lot of alternate accounts. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep going over there? Ooh, that was nice. I timed that shroom a little bit late. Hello, Ixie. I feel like I owe you an apology for last stream when you were trying to open up about your situation in your side of the world, and I completely reacted out of ignorance and lack of, what's the word, empathy. I have since actually seen on the news what is probably going on for or near you, and it has actually been reported on news and social media for a while, and I just hadn't been paying attention to it. So I apologize for probably not reacting in the sense that you were expecting. But I hope you're doing well, and that everybody that you and everybody that you know is safe, and that things have been going good, and that you've still been able to sit down and play some Mario Kart when you can, and all that good stuff. Good to see that you're still here, so that's good. I hope you are all right. Felt the need to say that for a long time, so there you go. Anyways. The laptop's gotten louder all of a sudden. I think it actually revs up the fan because I got a picture in the background. When it's just a capture card by itself, it doesn't amp up by nearly as much. Did you ever hear that Logan got affiliate on his new account? I didn't, but congrats to him. And it's not too surprising too, because Logan is an incredible person. Great streamer, much better than me, so he was bound to get it in like 3 days. Good to hear that you can finally move on and get back into streaming properly again, which is nice. I'm here for you. I appreciate it, Ixie. Now you get to enjoy Starter Boost Purgatory. Purgatory. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm not even close to reaching it. Need to accomplish the 3 viewer goal. Right now it says 1.76 viewers? My goodness. I thought you would have like an average of 7 or something by now. Well, I think that's actually a better average than I would have. If you had an average of 7. Yeah. Well, I hope you can get it soon, Travis. You're definitely streaming enough, and I feel like enough people would know you to, if they just stuck around at your streams and watched a bit more, would help give you that viewer average. It always seems to be the viewer average that lingers or holds you back, isn't it? For both partner and affiliate, because I know it was what Leanne was struggling with to try and get to partner. Same with me for affiliate. As a matter of fact, I technically have 2 out of 3 of the accomplishments for partner, except for all the views. Really amusing. Logan told me that he was going to help me out. That sounds good. I mean, Logan's got to affiliate twice. So he'll definitely know what's going on with that. I haven't grinded for affiliate since 2017. Oh my goodness, why? But yeah, fingers crossed. I was not expecting that shroom to work. Even if you're a pro Palestine and die pro-Israel. I will always love you. I'm not one to pick sides. It's not my fight. I just hope that things are able to be resolved in the best way possible for everyone, and with little casualties. But yeah, fingers crossed. Oh goodness. When I stream Mario Kart Wii, I get views, but I do stream other games too that don't get me much views. That's very true. Mario Kart Wii seems to be like that, and it depends on what you're doing as well. I feel like if I was to either jump onto... what was I saying? If I was to jump onto MC3 or to play online now, the viewers are probably going to go up for the stream. Most people are not going to really care otherwise. Pixie redeeming the wheel wall. Just don't forget they shot first, not us. Thank you for letting me know. They're the ones that I assume are causing all the riots and stuff, right? I think. I don't know. I looked into it. I just don't remember. I saw what you were talking about with the cars and everything, actually. Someone was trying to drive away from the heart of the situation and go somewhere else. And they had their car smashed up and everything while they were trying to get away. That was pretty scary looking. Oh goodness. I was thinking I was gonna kill that. Hello Jacob. How are you doing? Ugh. If I ever get raided by big streamers at least twice, then I'm guaranteed it for sure from just one stream. That would be pretty amusing. And you got raided by Tom, so you're... Although you may not have affiliate yet, Chavis, your biggest raid and biggest view count surpasses mine by a landslide. Like, I think the most views I've had was 60, and I think that was after 2 raids. Oh, like kind of back to back. And I was also playing Mario Kart Wii online. So I think I had a decent plethora of viewers at that time too. And I had my sister on stream as well. Oh, fuck. I did get raided by Tom with 92 viewers about 2 months ago, but that wasn't enough. It's still a respectable raid though. But yeah, I think you need to, you know, sustain the viewers for over multiple streams. So if you were to get raided by Tom, like, every stream for a week, and then you sustained a decent amount of viewers afterwards, or even someone else who's you know, a big streamer, and that would definitely guarantee it. Because I think it's only you need to sustain more than an average of 3 viewers for a week. I don't remember. confused the shit out of me. What angle I had there. Bonk. Oh, okay. The sun is gone. Thank goodness for that. Piss off behind the houses. Thank you very much. Where are you? Oh, he's actually... What? That's weird. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm standing up. Right. Of course, that makes sense. It's still there when I stand up, but as soon as I sit down, it ducks behind the houses. Because that's how the sun works. There we go. Fuck you! Fuck! Ah, that's annoying. I was ready for that. I was ready for that lap. I had the tight shroom for it and everything. Although that angle was going to kill me, so... Right. Oh, I could have gone tighter there. For example, today I have plans for doing a Super Mario Bros. Wii speedruns. Nice. What the fuck, Bradley? Where did this come from? Or is this your way of saying hi? Hi, Bradley. Oh my goodness. My finger slipped off the analog stick. My finger? TH? Ah, fuck. Well, that's probably why, actually. Yeah, that's dead. Let's just sit here in the sand, shall we? And after that, Mario Kart Wii. Oh, so you changed the, You changed up the game for stream, do you? A bit like Leanne does. You don't just stick to one. Pretty interesting. Cool. thank you for the good luck, Jacob. I'm trying. And Bradley. And Travis. The good luck wall. Oh, if only you could do the shroom like that. So much quicker. Oh, right. Carrying on. Failed 3 worldwide tops today. I assume that means like 3 worldwide tops runs. Or not 3 worldwide tops, respectively. On 3 different tracks. I mean, if it's the second one, then that's incredible. If it was the first one though, then it's also still incredible. Yes. Oh, wait, is it the second one? Hello, Shadow. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a little while, but I also haven't streamed for a little while, so there's not been somewhere for you to stop by at. I'm doing that late most of the time. Pretty sure all those are drops. In fact, I think most of these are drops today. Point 2 maybe? Never mind. I don't want to do that. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Pretty decently, actually. I haven't played this track for a week, so it's interesting, but I've already had some decent runs come out of this at 0.1, which is very good. And hello, Gingy. I don't know why I stared blankly at your name for like 7 hours then. MLC3. Oh yeah, sausage. Sausage is what I had for dinner today. I had hot dog, god damn it, sausage. Haven't seen you for a while though. How are you doing? That is weird. I haven't seen a lot of people in a while. You had a hot dog sausage too today. Oh my goodness. Everybody's sausaging it up. Oh, you had a sausage roll. That's what my dad had for dinner. For lunch, sorry. It wasn't a proper Greg's sausage roll, though. It was like one of the Sainsbury's or Tesco ones that you just have in the fridge. Put it in the microwave and heated it up. I could have had one too, but I had pasta instead, which I didn't fucking cook for long enough, so it was really chewy. Oh, go away. Stings are popping up on every computer at the moment. Way too tight for what angle I was given. I needed to go in a bit softer. That was not a good Rio drift there. Ow! That's annoying. Oh, we got the shadow paragraph. I successfully finished my 2 vaccinations. I am all set to go now. Also, my stepdad gave me $20 and I used them to buy a membership card. I have to continue my Nintendo Switch Online membership because it was going to expire in 2 weeks if I didn't. I see. Well, that's good. We were talking about vaccinations earlier, because I believe Chavis is having his first one soon. And I am scheduled in to have mine, I think, my second one either next month or the month after. I can't remember. I had a card for it, and I lost it. So, there you go. What else was I going to say? Yeah, Nintendo Switch Online. I have just not been worrying about it because I've been sponging off of my cousin's friend with their Nintendo Switch Online. Because what happened was when it first got introduced, me and my cousins and Minnie all did a family plan together. Which was run mainly by Josh, but then I don't think Josh refreshed it because I went to go online and it just kept telling me to, you know, pay for Nintendo Switch Online. So then my cousin's friend approached me randomly and said, "Hey, do you want to join our Nintendo Switch Online family plan?" And I was like, "Sure." And I joined them. So I'm in their like family plan. And I've not paid anything yet for it, I don't think. I owe the guy 10 quid. And I have not used it yet. Oh my goodness. What is that? A Chavis paragraph? I didn't want... I didn't... Oh, didn't you want me to type a paragraph in? Well, I can't really think... Can't really seem to... Wait, what? Well, I can't really seem to think about how I could include... What I could include in this paragraph. I mean, I could talk about my vaccination. I'm getting tomorrow. It's my very first one. I really hope it will go well. And yeah, that's about all I have to say in this paragraph. Interesting. Thank you for the paragraph, Travis. At the very least, my main focus now is to try to save up at the beginning of next month to either buy Wii Party U or a controller. So by new controller, I assume you mean your Wii Remote stuff, Shadow? Because you were trying to debate on, you know, getting one of those Wiimotes. Unless you've already sorted that out, in which case I assume it's the GameCube controller, which would be really interesting. I like going over this side today, don't I? I like going all the way to the right. Just cutting in a bit too close, I think. Gross. I haven't made my final decision on whether I want a white GameCube controller or a Wii Remote Plus. I could search eBay right now and see how lucky I'd get. I mean, that's a good idea. You could always find something on eBay when you're least expecting it. But again, like I said before, I don't think it's necessary for you to invest in the GameCube controller yet. Because you just got yourself a new one that you probably have hours and hours of use to get out of yet. Whereas a Wii Remote Plus sounds like something you don't actually have yet, or would allow you to cover more games and play a bit more than you can already do so with the plus function, if that makes any sense at all. But it's hard to say. It's your calling at the end of the day. It seems like you're still debating it to yourself. But hopefully you can get hold of both of them at some point. I have 2 regular Wii remotes, but not a Wii Remote Plus. I'm still gunning towards getting the Mario edition. Sounds good to me. The Mario edition is part of the newer collection of Wii remotes, isn't it? And I assume probably the only ones that you can get brand new now. Unless they've completely outright discontinued the Wii remotes now, which would be pretty sad, actually, because I'd probably need to... What is this? Another paragraph. That was a weird... I fucking fell off the analog stick again. I've thrown so many runs away by doing that today, and I hate it. Also, I got plans for buying a webcam somewhere near the beginning of June. Probably June 5th. I already found one on Amazon that I want. The Logitech HD Pro Webcam C920. Although the price is kind of high on it, I need to save up a lot of money in order to get it. That's the webcam that I have, and I think it's actually been around for a very long time, so you might be able to, if you're okay with it, you might be able to find it for cheaper on eBay or something secondhand, but it's entirely up to you, because it's been around for a long time, and most people are bound to have it. It's quite a popular webcam. A lot of streamers have used it in the past. A lot of people have just used it in the past, and I have. I kind of still use it every now and then. I can't be bothered to. You can probably find it for pretty reasonable price second hand. You don't do eBay, fair enough. Here we go again, too far to the left. I've been using eBay to get these used controllers because they are very expensive on Amazon. That would make sense as well. I think specifically with GameCube controllers, it's probably the best place to find them now on eBay, isn't it? Especially if you want one of the more OG ones, like used for the original GameCubes and stuff. You probably know more about this than I do, Shadow. And I only ever have one proper GameCube controller. And it's one that I proxied in from Japan. Technically, I think the guy who sold it imported it from Japan. Really nice box though, to be completely honest. I can never chain there. 0.1 speed? A low 2. Huh. Not bad, that 3. Not the greatest, but it was not. It was a lot better than I thought it would be. Hello, Mario Kart Wii fan. Long time no see. How have you been? Oh, yeah, we're racing against me now. Stolen Sean's 109. I've been alright, thanks. How about you? I am... What the f... Oh, it always catches me out of guard. I am doing pretty good recently. I've been getting back into IRL stuff, doing music related things, and I did my volunteering again after well over a year. March last year was the last time I did that, so I've been doing that. That's why I haven't streamed for a little while, but yeah, pretty good. I feel it feels good to get back into some sort of routine again. And very good music related stuff coming soon. I will maybe talk about it on stream a bit later. We'll see, who knows. While I was searching for one, I did find 2 of the same kind on Amazon. One was about $80 and the other was about $70. The $70 is the C920X Pro one. I guess I could buy that one. I mean, the logo on it looks the same, and I literally just noticed that the $80 is unavailable at the moment. So I can wait for several days for it to come back. I do get paid a lot from my job on Saturdays. It depends on how much I do. Sounds good to me. I mean, if you are skeptical about whether or not one thing is like the C920X is the legit webcam made by Logitech or not some sort of third party thing, just check who's selling it. Or check the reviews. There you see. That's good. It is very good, yes. There you go. You got several paragraphs and 3 of them weren't from Shadow. Yes. One thing you're still missing is to redeem your points for a me essay. Anyways. I haven't seen Shadow get a Shadow essay redemption for a while. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Right on cue. I like how you did the other right. Right as in directional rather than right as in writing. I didn't notice though till you corrected it, to be fair. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that at all. Asking, shall you receive? You shall receive, I guess. And hello, Oscar. Long time no see. You were here in the last stream, I think. Although I have not streamed for a week, so I guess, yeah. How have you been? Oh, the doors are slamming. I think that means my sister is back. Way, here we go. Nope, that's terrible. Oh, this track is annoying. Honestly, the more that I play this track, and the more that I have to put up with these alignments and things, and the curb throwing me around, and the shroom being annoying, the more that I just have to do this, the more I respect the people who have taken it to the level in the worldwide tops that they have. So to Cole and to Casey and Daniel and Swear. This track is really tricky just alone, I think, just to do this. Even though I think it's not as hard as some other projects that I've worked on, for sure. Like, I could very easily get the run that I'm looking for with this run right now. If I just get really decent alignment, shrooms, chains. If the wheelie came out there, could have been pretty good, you know. Hello, Fizzguard. Hello, Sean. Who are you calling Sean? How have you been, Fizz? Autocorrect. Interesting. Let me just slam my head into the wall. Bounce, bounce, bounce. That's really irritating. Mario Kart Wii person. Oh, demoted from fan to just generic person. That sounds like it would actually be someone's Twitch username, to be honest. Generic person. Can a person even be generic? I don't even know. And hello, Logan. Ah, Cadbury's, you're blasting my ear holes out. Thank you. There you go, that's your introduction to the stream, Logan. How have you been? A little birdie told me that you may or may not have achieved affiliate recently on your new account, which is pretty good. What is going on there? Oh, that's the shadow paragraph. That's what that is. Might want to change the color of the text in top left. It's hard to read against the background. I was thinking that. I don't know what text color would be good. I feel like brighter would mean... It's really weird because you got bright on dark in two areas. It's like the leaves of the tree in the background are a bit dark, and in the back where the white is a bit too light. Is that any better at all? I can't tell. See, I can make out what it is, but I don't know if that's like some sort of placebo effect on me knowing what the text says, if that makes any sense. See, that makes it better against the green, but it kind of makes it harder to see on the white bit. I guess I could technically just move all of the text down a bit. Come on, let's try that, because I'm not really doing too much with the rest. I think that's okay, right? To see what it says, so... Oh, that's the wrong wing. Wing thing. Wing thing! The only difference with this is that now you've got this big hole at the top. And it looks really lopsided. I guess that's where the alerts could technically go. Where are the alerts? Let's lock that up. Where are they? That is a good question. There they are. But now there's just a little bit of space at the bottom there. We'll put that there for now. How's that look? That's a bit more readable, right? Guess that's what you get for when you want to try and change the background a bit too much, huh? Anyways, let's see. Where are we? I mean, I guess I am a person. It's true. Very true. Lately, I've been watching this Australian TV show on YouTube. It's where lifeguards rescue people in danger. The show takes place in Bondi Beach, and it follows a group of lifeguards. Also, the childhood Nickelodeon program I watched as a kid is now available on Paramount Plus, and I'd be looking forward to seeing it again. The show is returning later this year for adults. Interesting. How are you doing, by the way? Pretty decently. I've had IRL stuff take over for like the last week or so. So I was doing my very first paid music gig, technically, on Sunday, where I basically made a brief appearance with my friend in this video project. Had to sit out in the rain and play guitar for about 15 minutes. And got paid for it, so that's pretty good. I've returned to my volunteering on Monday, and then yesterday I went back to the studio again to discuss future things, and there is a lot of stuff that I actually have in the works being planned now for future stuff regarding music things. It's all exciting. Might reveal it later, who knows. Anyways, what else? I've been doing good. I did indeed get affiliate finally. Sweet. That is pretty hot. I hope you're able to put that to good use and get some decent streams on the go. The USK rated me a couple of streams ago and it helped reach my final qualification. We were talking about that. Me and Chavis were discussing how he he has had a few big raids which have pushed up, I think, his viewers for a bit. I can't remember. But yeah, that's good. That's good that you've had someone to help out. Maybe just white? I could do white. Let's see, white would work now with the bottom and the top and middle text, sorry, but it won't work for the one on the pit that is now overlapping the picture. You see, you can kind of see that. That's true. You can probably see it as yellow now too. That's a bit better, isn't it? This one. Let's make that colour too. There you go. And then the other one kind of stands out just fine by itself. With a darker outline. Can you add outlines to this text? Oh, I'm experimenting with things. Ah, there is an outline, yes. Oh, hello. What is this? I did not know you could do this. There is an outline. It's selected. Ugh. That's made the S look kind of weird, hasn't it? Oh dear. Let's pull that one back a little bit, I think. There we go. Just a tad. Sorry. Right, there you go. What is that timer? What timer? You can add a text outline to the thing in OBS. Ixie started up a bread convo. Sweet. What is your favourite type of bread, Sean? Poppy seed bread. It's in like just a bun with little poppy seeds scattered on the top. I hope I can start getting raided more often. It would help getting my viewer count higher. Though preferably I would like to be able to hold viewers on more than just Mario Kart Wii. So I guess it's a double-edged sword. Very true. I mean, me and Chavis were talking about this earlier, how no one would give a shit too much if you played Mario, unless you played Mario Kart Wii. It's the same as when I do this as well. If I play either, if I was streaming online for whatever reason, or if I played MC3, the viewers tend to go up more. Although they're a pretty decent number at the moment. I can't complain about right now. There's a very cool video where Walter goes into the bread bank and asks Cheems to take the gluten out of the gluten-free bread. Just generic bread conversation. Interesting. Okay, Sean, I'd stay for longer, but I'm gonna go. My friend is streaming and I need to moderate his chat. Take it easy then, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by as always. It was good to catch up with you and have a Shadow paragraph redemption. So I hope you enjoy your friend's stream and whatnot, and that all goes well with that. I want to move the text back now. No, the outline has definitely made it better though. Thank you for suggesting that, Logan. Not too sure about the bottom one, but yeah. The orange is good. Good. That means that that's the most readable colour then. That's so like Alright, let's carry on. After the stream, can you add a new channel point reward where people will get mad at me to write at least two? What? After the stream, can you add a new channel point reward where people will get me to write at least 2 paragraphs of whatever and make the price about more than 10k? Oh my goodness. Why would you suggest that for yourself, Travis? I'll consider it if I remember. That is a massive amount of chat points, though. I assume you did that on purpose. Nice. A chain? I think it was a chain. I don't know. Oh, why did you do that, you bastard? It just decided to get up onto the curb and wiggle around a bit. Because you're not good at writing paragraphs? Really? Seems like you're rocking the paragraphs today. Ugh. I've got a message from Lily896 on what he wants. That was too far to the right for just a regular shroom, I think. What? What? Beautiful. Do, 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 do. Right. Apologies for just a random point of silence. Silence. Here we go. I apologise for saying silence like that. No. Oh, that bounce. Yep, dead. Oh, you had to kill it twice, didn't you? I lost my train of thought like halfway through that lap 3 anyways. Well, you can kind of tell, because I saw it as a 260 as the lap 2, and then I don't know how far ahead of Sean I was though. I don't know if anyone knows what lap 1 was. Oh well. Win some, you lose some, I guess. Considering this is after a week hiatus, it's pretty good. Oh, the curb is really annoying me today with all the bounces it's giving me. Oh my goodness, what? Nope. No, that's too far to the left. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I hate this room. Wow, you bounce a lot. What the fuck? Throwing away everything at the moment. Yeah. That's annoyingly off. What the fuck? Why am I so far to the right a lot today? Now so far to the left. There we go. Dead. Definitely dead. I am hiding in this bush. This is good so far, despite the fact that I'm not really finishing anything on past lap 3. This is pretty decent. That is really annoying. I'm throwing it at the shroom a lot today. The shroom in that fucking turn, I swear. That was really irritating. I don't know what that one was. Hello for. No. Good. Oh! too far to the right. Where is it? No, that's way too far to the left. That's way too far to the left again. No. Oh. Nope. Okay, thank you for that one, Thumb. I don't know why it just carried on. Good though. It's good. I'm getting some pretty strong lap 1s and 2s. That would have been a weird PB if it did work. What the fuck is wrong with these curbs? How do people get fucking 108s on this track? It was ridiculous. Interesting. No. Oh, I just fucking killed this run with a drop anyways. Ugh. pretty certain that I need to be ahead of this run lap 2 in order to stand a chance at getting a sub, just because it gets such a beast lap 3 in comparison to me. It's a 0.1, a mid 1, I think. So I need to be out driving it by a ridiculous amount. I just fucking dropped there. And I'm going too far. This is not even going to get a 0.2, I think. No, it's not even going to exist. There you go. No. Maybe. No. Oh, curbs. Fucking curbs. They're really annoying. I wouldn't even PB'd if that was a 0.3 lap 2. It'd been a nice all 0.3 lap run, but it would have missed PB by 2 milliseconds. I tried. I guess I was too far behind on lap 2. I had a decent lap 3 though, but it was slightly aligned to the left. That's a PB, surely. Fuck! I aligned too far to the right! To the left, even! What? Ah! Oh. What the fuck happened? What did you do, you bastard? It must have been the alignment. I must have just gone slightly too far to the left and had a slightly wider line. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. I'm playing really good today. I think I can 150 today, but the problem is I need to sleep. Yeah. I mean, don't overdo it is the most important thing I can really say to that. This is how this run was going. Are you kidding me? He had a really good shroom. It had a... it's all wrong. This lap 1 is all wrong. Why? Why? Why is it so far behind? It catches up on this alignment in a chain, I think. Like, that's still too far to the right, in my opinion. Okay. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I wasn't like ahead or anything like that. But it's promising. I want to finally wipe the floor with this 092. I really want to get rid of it. Ooh. Crunch. Okay, that was obviously not going to work. Okay. I'm really slipping off the analog stick quite a lot today. I don't know why. My grip on the stick is as good as it was. No. This track's so weird. No. I had to do that, didn't I? 451251. That was I think that was the closest one yet, but I fucked up the alignment for the shroom. I killed that one. We're getting close though. Considering that this is my first day back for a while, this is pretty good, I'd say. So I'm not too hurt by the loss, I think. What are those emotes? Those are really nice. Adriana. Oh, I remember you posted emotes from that chat before, actually, channel before. I'll watch again. I don't have enough ghost space for that to appear without having to take the SD card out of the computer and look at it on the thing. This is a lot stronger though. That was in there. I'm pretty sure that was a drop. But this was good. This shroom was controlled really well. And I chained, so I was able to get ahead of it here. This alignment was good. And then this turn I think was really well controlled. Not the best that I've had, and it was aligned slightly to the right. But I stayed ahead, chained. And then Sean messes up the shroom there. I timed that a tiny bit late, but I had a good exit. And a perfect alignment. Chained. I timed this really well. Aligned slightly to the right, but it was still good enough for me to drift here and actually be ahead of Sean's ghost. This alignment was slightly to the left, so I had to turn in the wheelie, but this is still good. And then I did that. I just didn't give myself enough room to wheelie to the side. And you could even tell that I wouldn't have noticed that, because after I had hopped to re-wheelie, I turned. Last time I showed you the cursed Adriana emote. Cursed. Interesting. Well, we're doing alright. It's a battle, for sure. But I think the big mental block is to actually get sub. Or get a lower 0.0, because then once that's happened, and I drive a run, I should technically be able to get a lower 0.9, like I want to beat this ghost. The Adriana emotes I actually use these three. A monkey, clapping, cry, and laughing. Or he. They're cute. I like them. God. We're doing alright, I think. But this could be the downfall now. I could either continue driving like I have been, or I can just throw everything down the hill, which is what I feel like I'm doing now, but let's try and concentrate. Curb kind of pulled me there. So this definitely isn't going to work. I feel like I should be more tired than what I actually am right now. I don't know why I feel so awake. Yeah, I understand what you mean. That's kind of how I feel when I'm trying to fucking sleep sometimes. Laying in bed and I'm like, it's 4 in the morning. I'm trying to force myself to sleep, but I actually feel relatively awake. Although there's most of the time it's like, I feel tired, but I'm not fucking falling asleep for some reason. Sleep is weird. Oh my god, we're dead. Why do you have to stick and go around here? Oh. It's so irritating, this track. It's so irritating. It's Luigi Circuit. What do you expect? I expected it would be more my fault. Half of this, but there's some shit to the track that just keeps fucking it up. Like, that alignment was surely my fault. Then I bounce here, look, just a tiny little bit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm too used to playing flat tracks. What was that? To be honest, that's not the first time that's happened to me. Too used to MC3, yeah. It's like the perfect track for me, because you don't get fucked over by things that you can't control. Because everything there is you, is on you, with that track. Technically it still is, regardless of wherever you are in the game. It just depends on how you control it most of the time. I think the people who are more used to this track and its shit that it gives them can compensate for it a lot better, but yeah. I don't know about that one. Way too far to the left. Like that. What the fuck is that? Tiny little bounce. Why did you do that? I don't know. I must have been partly resting on the analog stick. It's irritating, this. Come on. We can do something good. Let's do something good. Here we go. Good alignment. No, that's shit. Shit alignment. Oh, I love doing shit. Love doing shit. Okay, I think the good times are over now. It's time for the track to start fucking around. I need to gradually feel more and more shit about my runs. Fun! Here we go. No. No, we're dead. Yeah, I'm throwing this a lot more now. Okay. Wow. Of all the ways to kill a run. Not the first time I've done that though. Didn't like that exit. No? Slightly too far. No, why did that happen? Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, you had to do that, didn't you? Too far to the right. That is really irritating. I did the same thing again. The same fucking thing again. I'm sick and tired of doing that. It's that last alignment, that very last alignment. The last two times I've gone way too far to the left. Like, it's good, and I'm on par to potentially, if, you know, I get a good shroom in alignment at the end, which is very unlikely at that point on lap 3 for me, but, or at least yet anyways, but... Annoying. Just can see it from a landslide that I know that this sort of alignment has killed the run. And that's what I keep getting on lap 3, and I try and save it, and I fuck it up even more. No, stop fucking doing that! Oh, it's really annoying me now. I'll just align over there, slightly to the left. At least that was on lap 2 and not lap 3. It's fine. So annoying. No, it's not doable. I'm trying. I'm trying. way too late. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Ixie. Welcome to the stream. First time. Really interesting. I've never seen someone who's never been here before with a bit badge. That's incredible. How did you get that? Was it incredible Twitch hacks? Ah! Yes, the new Luigi Circuit glitch. Clip that sign in just that right way, skip a lap. Oh, fun times. I just want to off-screen it and see if I can drive. It's possible for me to do that this very first turn. Fuck! Okay. Hello again, Chavis. How are attempts so far? Annoying. Very annoying. I keep getting close on lap 3. I keep getting into lap 3 and I've killed 2 runs in the same way. Where I've aligned the second turn slightly too far to the left. Compensated for it wrong, so I hopped too softly and then turned in the wheelie too much afterwards, and then just fuck up the shroom anyways, so I can't even finish the run properly. I would be like close to Sean like this, entering into this section on lap 3. I'm thinking it's pretty solid. Ah! That was a fucking awful exit. That just killed everything. I can't even finish the run. Gonna go eat, then do some new Super Mario Bros. Wii speedruns. I'll leave your stream up. Awesome. Thank you, Chavis. No, we're dead. Completely dead. Okay. Oh, fuck. Slipped off the analog stick again. Or at least I couldn't push it to the left. Still a 1 or a 2. 230. If only I could get that lap 3 in the other run that I had earlier. Is it 451, 251, 321? What would that be? Let's check it out. I think that was the best run that I had today. Let's see. I would have only been an 0-2. Interesting. too tight for me. Fuck you! I fucking slipped off the analog stick. Dead. Today's not my day. I'm so sad with that. I slipped off the analog stick on the turn that doesn't even matter. Ugh. This is killing me. My goodness. What a horrible track this is. That was a weird wheelie. Don't want to put up with that. need to stop taking the piss down. Really weird shit like that. And that. Oh my goodness. Oh, gosh, it's so painful. Needed to delay drift that. Don't know why I didn't. Wow, that is shit. Hell. That's not what I think's gonna happen. Dead. God, what a horrible track. Ah. No, stop fucking doing that, you bastard. I'm the bastard. I fucking slipped off the analog stick. And I have no idea how. I don't know how I keep doing this today. Must be sweating a bit more. Really aggravating me though. Way too tight for me. Freaking like coal line almost. It's like a really shit coal line. Capture card, what are you doing? There you go. Hello, Souplade. My goodness, I haven't seen you in like years. How are you doing? Thank you for the luck. Now, this track's been a massive shit stain today. I've been getting really good runs against Sean's Ghost. And then either the track does something really shit or I do something really shit. How have you been? I don't know if you're staying or not. If you're not staying, then thank you for popping by. There's a lot that has been happening though since you've been gone. I don't know what the last stream was that you popped into. I assume Mario Party. Saw you film something with Emma. I did indeed. My first paid gig. 10 minutes in the rain. 10 minutes playing guitar in the rain. 60 quid. That's what I got for it. And I came back from the studio yesterday. And they're going to pay Emma to continue working with me. They're gonna, because we reviewed all my stuff, and all my stronger music is all the stuff that I worked on with Emma. So what they're gonna do is pay Emma for her services, so we can either have like a day in the studio or just working on things just from home, like we have been, where we try and put together a song or two, so that the two of us then produce some new music and some demo stuff that we can then review and properly cover in the studio for an album release at the end of the year. I don't know if you were here for that stuff, but they are very keen on that. Some of the pictures you probably recognize as well. The background image is one that Emma took from the hotel, and then the thing on the left is the birthday present that I gave to Emma. So I don't know if you will. I'm pretty sure I told you about that actually. I'm pretty sure I went on about it in a rant like 7 times at least on stream during the pandemic. But my mum crocheted that little thing there. It's not really little, but she crocheted it for me to give to Emma on her 21st birthday, which was in March of last year. But obviously I couldn't see her because of the pandemic. However, I was able to see her on Sunday, and I finally was able to present that to her more than a year and 2 months after the birthday in which it was made for. I could have quite easily asked for her address so I could like ship it to her or something, but honestly, giving it to her in person and seeing her reaction was priceless. So that's actually it there, hung up in her house, in her room somewhere. I don't know where. I think it's just by where her computer is. I've never actually been to her house. Yeah, she had the best reaction I've ever seen out of anyone after I've given them a present. She hugged it. She pulled it out of the bag and hugged it. Which was cute. Yeah, enough about me. All good things. So I'm relatively happy. Still haven't been sleeping okay. Well, I've slept a little bit more recently because of stuff that I've been doing. But when I've not been doing stuff, and sleep's been questionable, but it's alright. But how are you? Is the important question. I've not seen you in like since February or something ridiculous like that. Oh, you're doing not so good. I see. I assume things haven't been the greatest at home, if I had to make a guess. I saw you film something with Emma. I'm glad. I would love to see an album release. Honestly, so do I. But there is a bit of a thing that I need to figure out first. And that is whether or not I want to release anything as a songwriter or as an artist. So an artist would be more or less branded to me. Everything would be under my name, but then I kind of technically put my face to it. I kind of put it as like a form of, you know, putting myself as a person out there. Whereas a songwriter, you can kind of have more of that, what is it called? Secrecy from the public, I guess, but what is it? I'd be writing for that. It wouldn't just be, the album would be a form of concept as to what I'm able to write and work on, if that makes any sense. And it would not be used as a means to market my music as my own collective sort of thing for me, rather than just to advertise to people as in like, I'm a songwriter, I can write you music sort of thing, if that makes any sense at all. So one would allow me a bit more comfort. And the other one is like, I don't know, a mixture of both would be ideal, but I don't know. Any of that makes sense? I do not know. It makes sense. Okay, good. It's very confusing to try and describe it. We don't actually have a plan. We just literally spoke about things. Long story short, the one thing that I wanted to do is keep working with Emma, and it seems like the studio are finally gonna help me do that. It's good to know that she would actually get something out of it as well, rather than just, you know, spending her free time on it, even though I really am super grateful for her just spending the amount of time she has done working on things with me so far. But it means that, you know, she would be paid for her efforts. And potentially, if she helps me write a song or something as well, she'd get royalties for that too. Which I'm fine with. So you and Emma are going to be like a team of sorts. Kinda. I think she's gonna be... paid to kind of assist me in a way. So I would still be the one in control with the overall say in our ideas and what we end up coming up with, but she would be there to sort of provide, you know, to help pull things together, if that makes any sense at all. So it's to bring something together that's eventually mine. It's kind of like with The Return, because I wrote and composed the song, but Emma produced and sung the song and added little elements in, so it's kind of like that. So she's gonna probably help to brainstorm ideas, but ultimately the choice in how a song turns out is gonna be mine in the end. And they're gonna mainly formulate things on my ideas. But they did suggest the idea of a co-writing contract or something, where Emma would be writing alongside, but the one thing that is off with that is that complicates things a little, like with the royalties and stuff, and the guy that produces all of the music with me has known Emma for like 10 years or something, and well over that actually, and knows that she is, despite how it seems, has been in a very similar position to me, where she's only started picking up confidence with music and things recently, and as a matter of fact I've helped influence that. In The Return, that was the first time that anybody in the studio had ever heard Emma sing, like, properly in that song. So when I shared that song and showed it off in the festival, that's the first time that lots of people who had known Emma for years and years first heard her sing. And since then, she's actually been branding herself as a singer now on Instagram and other pages as well. So she's so it's helped to pick up her confidence. But that's what the guy who produces most of my stuff was trying to say, is that Emma's not as confident in her compositions or songwriting as I am. Even though she is more than capable of putting something together, if that makes any sense at all. She's not as comfortable with, you know, sharing something or having something in the same way that, or the same sense that I would. But he thinks that, like, just working together might, you know, help confidence boost both of us in a way, because, as I said before, like, they've recognised that it's a good partnership. We work together really well. There's benefits to being on both sides. If that makes any sense. I'm struggling to try and describe this. It's quite confusing because there's nothing set in stone just yet. I'm just talking from what I think might happen. Okay. This track has defeated me today. can't. Oh my goodness. I haven't checked her Instagram lately, but I'm glad she has more confidence now. I am too. And she's admitted that that working with me has helped that as well. She's super grateful in return, which is nice. Whereas there've been situations in the past where I've just been purely relying on someone else to come in and sing and do stuff with me. It's nice that there is actually someone else who's come in and, you know, at least helped. And got something out of it in return. Also, I apologise. Hello, Red Yoshi. I completely missed you there. I am sorry. But welcome. You came in while I was in one of my rambly sort of things. Rambly sort of moods. And probably at the end of the stream now anyways, because I can't handle this this track anymore today. And it's really sad because I was really enjoying like some of the attempts that I got, but some of them were just so brutal to me. So yeah, I'm just gonna upload everything that I've got. Right. Suplade, you're in charge. I'm gonna quickly go to toilet. And I'll be back in a bit. Wow, was that seriously left there like that this whole time? Oh, okay. Ah. Hello, Will. I have train things to talk about with you, actually. Because there is a new train that is being that I caught on Sunday and yesterday that is it been in service. It's the same sort of model of the electric trains that usually go to and from where I am and the studio, but it's like a different brand, like a different company that used the what you would call it beforehand. Had to be there, but repeat that again. It's new. There's the train. I went into the studio yesterday and on Sunday as well because I had a music project thing that I've been working on, and the trains were different. So like they're the same model or type of train that usually will go to and from there, but they had a different brand or company that owned them. It was like C2C, I think it was, or something like that. And it at first I was really, it confused me because I was walking that back along the station to try and to go and catch the train back home on Sunday, and all the trains that you usually see there were all different. They were all white, and I was like, "What's going on?" Oh, you know full too well about that. Oh. About what's happening. Do you want to know what's going on? Yes. Please enlighten me. I thought you would know, and it's been confusing me as to why there's this different branded train here. Also, what's happening here? I missed loads of paragraphs. So I'm gonna go up and catch up on that while I do this. Anyways, let's see. To be honest, I haven't been feeling myself lately. I've been heavily focusing on school, and I have been interested in this one person, but he doesn't really like me back, which kind of sucks. I guess he's graduating soon, so I can't really do anything about it now. I've stopped playing Mario Kart Wii as a whole as of late for some reason. It has been worrying even my family, as apparently I enjoyed playing it so much previously. I tried to find my way in making music stuff, but as soon as I have inspiration, there's block. Also, that comes with it, if that makes any sense. That makes perfect sense, and I have had that situation happen to me literally every time I get into a good position with music creation. In fact, I'm probably in a reasonable position to write another song, or at least compose something new again at this point in time, because everything's been going quite positively with the studio and with Emma and all that stuff. But as soon as I try and sit down and work it out into more music, it kind of cuts itself off, if you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Overall, I have been feeling more depressed, but at least my grades are somewhat decent, in my eyes at least. But I really have missed watching the streams every day. Sorry about that wall of text. It's completely fine. It seems like you needed to get that information off your chest and, you know, just talk about it a bit. And I can understand that a lot as well, when things kind of feel like they are sort of changing and they're not the same, but they're not necessarily causing, if you think about it in depth, or particularly towards what you're focusing on, they're not necessarily affecting too much. That's kind of what I'm getting from it. So you might be feeling slightly worse, and you might have stopped something that you used to do because you're not enjoying it as much. I get that. But the positive, the thing that you're trying to focus most of your energy and time on, seems to be working, at least. And you seem kind of comfortable in that regard. So it's not all bad, but I'd understand. I definitely understand. Anyways, let's see. My favourite streamer, Handy863, is live. Yes, but not for too much longer. You're coming in at the tail end again, Will. Luigi Circuit defeated me today. It was really a pain. What's Vanna said? I focused a lot on streaming today. Planning to stream for 8 hours. Currently at 4 as we speak. That is impressive. Good job on that. You've been live since before I was then, if that's the case. Because I've only just got to 3.5 at the moment. I know that I'll be available starting Wednesday next week, since final exams will be over then. That's something to look forward to then, you know. My sister's finishing school completely soon. That's going to be really interesting too. Oh, here we go. Here's the paragraph from Will. Right, the intercity trains that typically use your route, the long green ones, well, those types of trains, they have found a fault on them. Turns out there's a crack in the same place on quite a few of those types of trains, in all the same places. So all the 800s throughout the country, the class number they are, have had to be taken out to be inspected Turns out the metal they use to build the trains is weak and they need to replace them. What the fuck? That's absurd. So I assume the trains that I have been taking me to and from, the C2C branded ones, have been ones that have either been checked or are newer versions of those trains. I assume. That's ridiculous. Wow. Happy graduation to your sister. You can tell her that at some point soon, maybe. I might get her on a stream, but who knows. We'll have to see how Luigi Circuit goes. So at the moment, I'm trying to sub, not just sub 110, but to try and beat the Frostbuehler time. Hence why I'm racing Sean's 936. Because it's basically 3 milliseconds off. Uh, what's that? All of them have been taken out to be inspected, which means your rail operator has had not many trains running, and thus they have had to ask other operators for certain trains so they can run their trains. C2C have given some of their types of trains to your operator so they can run a proper service. I see. So that's why they're there. I think you have gotten your trains mixed up. Have I? Huh? I don't know how I managed to do that. I might actually start playing again Wednesday as well, since I have nothing else to do. I also have been looking deep into music lately. Like, really deep. It's all kind of an obsession to try and find new music, to be honest. Yeah, that's definitely true. And it's a good thing to do as well. To try and find new things, because the more you try to find and the more you expand your palette, the more music you will then find afterwards. You know, it kind of just gets more that suddenly falls into place, if that makes any sense. I've had a bunch of activity in chat this time, not something that happens most of the time. That's really good then. That means your streams are really taking place. Really working out well for you, for sure. Check our DMs for check Discord DMs for clarification. All right. I found out of Montreal released a new album recently. It's pretty good. Nice. I need to check out some new releases soon. I've been listening over and over again to quite old stuff. What do you want? God damn it, Google. Keeps popping up on my thing. Let's see. Those are the trains that are having problems, right? The really speedy ones. These ones are not having problems and are okay. Oh. Those are the ones that are not there. So the second one that you sent, those are the ones that have been replaced with the C2C ones. I see. What else is here? Oh, there's so much stuff here from you. Well, it looks like you've just been sending me random crap, and I've just been ignoring it. Our DMs are so weird, like out of context. It's literally just you sending me pictures of trains and maps and stuff. And I just haven't said anything in return. The second ones have been moved to the Cardiff to London service. That's why. Hence the C2C trains. I see. So the trains that were running, that usually ran to and from here, are now picking up the slots for the broken trains, and then the C2C ones have come into their place. That's interesting. So I wonder what's in place of them. I also found a new genre and album that I have listened to constantly. It's sort of like a comfort album. Those are great. Would you fuck off, Google? Why do you keep opening up? You are... No! Stop! I don't know why you keep doing that. Am I fucking jamming you with my crotch or something? What's up with that? What is this thing? That's not going to load on my laptop. Let's see from here. What is that? Korean? That looks like it's in Korean to me. Is it like actually Korean music, or is it just the name? It's the Comfort album. I see. Alright. C2C have loads of one type of train. They typically have those trains so they can use them for commuters. I see. So I guess they probably operate quite a much larger route. In comparison. Like a much... a route with heavier traffic is what I'm trying to say. More people trying to go from one place to another more consistently. The artist's name is Father when translated. The artist himself isn't Korean. I guess he just likes the name. Fair enough. So there's not the only situation where that would happen. I'm trying to think of an example now, but I honestly haven't got one. Let's put these headphones in. They only have 3 routes. Also, they operate a much smaller area. London to Southend, basically. This Aussie sauce advert is really annoying me. I have no idea what that is. But there you go. Hopefully you're back now, Fizzguard. That's interesting. I did actually see a map. I do remember this now. There's like a kind of tube star-like map in the train itself. Yes, I was playing in the rain. Do you know? Have I told you about that, Will? The story behind that? Because if I haven't gone into great detail, then I have a lot of news based both around that and leading on from that. Music-wise, no, not really. Oh, okay. Well then, allow me to hopefully elaborate. So, first of all, that rain thing was the first gig, the first paid gig that I ever done. Basically, me and Emma performed a bit of The Return. I'm sure you know of the song The Return that we put together last year for the festival. Basically, someone saw it in the festival. They approached the studio and asked if they could have us perform it or they asked if I could perform specifically, and then I asked if I could get Emma involved with it too. So we basically make like a 20 or 30 second feature in this video to commemorate the local abbey, its 900th year anniversary. Now, sadly, when we did get there, it was raining, and it only happened to rain whenever we were actually playing anything. But we sat and just performed in the rain for 10 minutes, just did our thing. Really weird playing a wet guitar. Really, really, really weird. But yeah. Got 60 quid for it. That's how much I got paid. 60. So that's fun. But yeah, that's only like half of it. The other half is the fact that obviously I haven't seen Emma in over a year and like 2 months. So, and I hadn't actually spent an extensive amount of time with people in person for quite a while. So, what I had, you can see it on the left there, is a present which my mum kindly offered to crochet for Emma for her 21st birthday last year. And Emma's birthday just happened to be like the start of the lockdown, right at the start of the pandemic and everything. So I wasn't actually able to see her on her birthday and give it to her. And since then, her 22nd birthday has passed and a couple of months on. So on Sunday, it was the first time I'd seen her in person since before her birthday. So I brought the present with me and presented it to her. And honestly, it was one of my most favourite reactions to a present that I've ever witnessed. Like, she was it was indescribable. Like, I could have quite easily, during the lockdown, just packed the present into a parcel and posted it off to Emma for her to get it a lot earlier, but I think it was worth the wait actually leaving it and giving it to her in person, because she was so happy that she actually hugged it right in front of me, which I've never had that happen for me or with anything that I've given anybody before, which was really cute. I'm really happy about that. And so the picture there on the side is actually the present hung up in Emma's house in her bedroom. It's the present that she sent me afterwards. She was super thankful about it too. But there we go. Hello, Jake. You've come in to the rambly ending of the stream. We finished working on Luigi Circuit now, and I'm just sort of explaining things to Will. You're kind of in time to hear the good news, the really good news, actually, if you're still here. It's an Australian hair product for women's hair. Interesting. Why is that being advertised on Twitch? Oh yeah, I forgot to say, but it is my birthday. Your birthday? What? Today? Or on Sunday? It's your birthday today? What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me, Will, earlier? You were just like chatting here. You could have easily come in and said, hey, it's my birthday, mate. My goodness. Today? Well, happy birthday. How old does that make you now? I keep forgetting your age. I think you're not too much younger than me. You're only like a year or two, right? That's pretty big. How's the day been? I hope it hasn't been too hindered by life. I hope you've been able to enjoy yourself and do stuff, at least. 2 decades. 2 decades, I see. That's a big one. Yeah, you are 2 and a bit years younger than me. That's not too much, though. But yeah, there you go. Pretty respectable. GG for living that far. It's okay if you want to say you're 18 still, though. Just saying. When you get to 21, though, you have to change it to 21. So when you turn 22, you can still say that you're 21 instead. Right? It's fine. It works like that. That's what my granddad did. He'd be 70. He'd be well into his 70s, and every birthday you ask him how old he is, and he'd say he's 21 still. But you can't quite do that yet. Yeah. What else? The other thing. Yes, there is more music-related news, I think. It was okay. Nothing too much. Went down to Beefeater and whatnot. Tomorrow I'm in college. To college work. I see. So not... It's basically like your typical sort of birthday that you get in adulthood now. You kind of have it as the day and at least feels somewhat significant, but not like how it used to be as a kid, and you still have other things to do that are kind of either revolving around it or you actually have to do. So yeah, there you go. You got a special extended deadline. I used to get a lot of those. I stayed behind for an extra week after everybody else had finished in my class just so I could finish. Got 180 quid. That's pretty decent, especially for presents. I guess when you get older as well, you stop asking for toys and things as such, and you start just not caring too much, and so family just give you money. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got close to like 400 quid or something stupid like that, just in birthday money. Like, my family could have honestly just given me CDs. There's tons of CDs that I have on my Amazon wish list, and they don't cost that much. It's like 10 quid at the most. And then, you know, my aunts and uncles and my grandparents, they'll just give me like 20 quid, maybe 30, maybe 50, something ridiculous like that. And I'm just like, I could buy out my entire Amazon wish list if I wanted to. It's pretty ridiculous that that's a thing I'm suddenly allowed to do with this. If that makes any sense at all. But yeah, using it to get a camera and spend on summer trips. That's actually a really good idea, to be honest. like get yourself some extra train tickets and then use the camera to take pictures there. That's actually pretty good, pretty smart, I think. Smart investment. I'd definitely do that if I didn't have a camera. Oh, I missed it. What else was I going to say? I've completely blanked now. Completely blanked. By the way, what's your very good news? Yes, the very good news. So, I assume you have been here for when I have been speaking about how in the past I've gone on my rambles about how the studio have wanted to try and get me to work more by myself rather than with other people, like with Emma specifically. They wanted to either try and help get me to work with other people and try and focus more on me than, you know, to prioritize working with Emma as such. Well, I went into the studio yesterday and we had a little bit of a sort of reviewing session, and we were looking at some of the more recent music that I made, specifically The Return, but there's also another song that me and Emma have in the works, which we wrote, I think, a couple of months ago, co-wrote together. And we all sat down and basically agreed that my stronger stuff is the stuff that I pull together with Emma, the stuff that I produce and work on with her. So what they are basically going to do is, instead of splitting us up or just trying to focus on me individually and just find people, random people to basically kind of slot in and work on stuff, they're going to pay Emma to basically kind of accompany as like a secondary aspect of my music writing, composing and producing aspect. So essentially what may or may not happen is they will pay her for sessions where I and her will then come in a day, basically either in the studio or over the week, just via the internet, would work on trying to come up with and finish a new song together. I would be the primary influencer, so I'd be the one who kind of has the overall say in where the music goes, and hopefully most of the composition will be come up with by myself, and most of the lyrics are the same too, but Emma would also be there to provide ideas, contribute aspects to it, and essentially the main target in the end is to come up with a song and produce a demo for it. So it's essentially how we came up with The Return. I composed and wrote the song and then got Emma to spice it up and sing the vocals later down the line, and she produced the whole thing for that. It's essentially going to be the same thing, but we have yet to figure out whether it would be better for us to do it in person at the studio, or if it would be better for us to, you know, carry on working over the internet. Because if we carry on working over the internet, instead of having dedicated time to it, I feel like I could procrastinate very easily and lose motivation a lot quicker, because there's a song that me and Emma did start working on, and she's kind of been waiting on my lead for whenever I do stuff with this music and send it to her. But essentially, if I'm not motivated or interested, nothing really happens. Whereas if I'm, I guess, traveling into the studio and seeing her on a regular basis and, you know, actually working in the space that is meant for it, it's kind of more work is potentially going to get done. They're also, I think, considering there was an idea randomly thrown in our discussion about maybe having like a co-writing sort of thing, because with the newest song that we've been working on, Emma has co-written with me. So she's written a verse for the song, lyrics and everything. And with the return, she technically provided the whole concept of the parallel major minor change in the chords. Probably too complicated to talk about, but basically she did help with a very basic idea in the core composition that led to me putting together the return. So what they're thinking of is, if she influences enough, then it might just be better. Then it might be an idea to have us do a co-writing agreement rather than her being like a secondary to my overall production, if that makes sense. But for the most part, it seems like we're working on it in the first sort of way. But yeah, so the plan is as such, is hopefully we're going to work together, produce some demos, and then that'll hopefully happen by mid to late summer is what the studio want to aim for. And then hopefully the studio will come in as a whole, pull apart those songs and spruce them up to a proper, fully fledged project that we can then release as finished music by the end of the year as an album. The other thing that we have to figure out, though, and this is a big one that I need to think about, is whether or not I want to be branded as an artist or as a songwriter, because that would kind of determine how an album or anything is released for me. Because a songwriter would be good, and that's essentially kind of what it seems like I'm dipping my toes in at the moment, be it that I'm writing music and then giving it to someone else to perform, or giving it to someone else to then work on afterwards. Like with Emma and what I have done in college, I was kind of doing that, and the same with before that as well, with friends in school and everything. So the benefit to being a songwriter is obviously you don't have to put your name to the music, you don't have to put your face to it and kind of like brand yourself as a character. It's more just the music that is the important aspect, and I really like that sort of thing. But the downside to that is that as a songwriter, I would need to obviously be writing and composing a lot more frequently than I currently am. Like, my music and composition is, like I said before, very heavily based on when I'm motivated enough to do so, when I'm in the right mindset to do so. Whereas if I suddenly start branding as a songwriter and everything, I have to be constantly writing and constantly composing new things. And I would also have to be doing it for somebody else. So I need to be quite diverse in a lot of the things that I'm saying and quite quick on the mark as well. So it'd be good because, you know, I could eventually one day write a song for someone that would be popular and heard on the radio quite a lot. And I don't know if I've spoken openly about my aspiration where, you know, I'd really like nothing more than to walk to the co-op around the corner, hear a song of mine on the radio, but have nobody recognize or realize that I was the one that made it in public. So like I'd just be walking through, have something on the radio, and people would recognize the song, but they won't recognize me. You know what I'm saying? It's perfect for that. It's perfect for that scenario, but I don't know if it's good enough for me. Whereas, you know, if I stay as an artist, I think there's a lot more leniency to what I could write and compose for myself and, you know, have released and branded in a certain way. So there's like an upside and downside to both of them, if that makes any sense at all. So I have to try and figure it out. Reluctantly, what I feel like would be the best one is if I was to continue as an artist rather than a songwriter. But I kind of want to do a mixture of both, because it kind of benefits both. But either or, I think it's quite clear that I like to be collaborative. So, I don't know. Ah, nice, you did have a wheel wall. I guess everyone else absconded while I was talking about that. But yeah, that's my news. I do also have some gigs potentially coming up. The festival has been cancelled again this year, so I'm going to be doing like a little mini performance. We're actually going to have a proper house band coming in and covering some of the music too. And it's going to be at a local brewery to the studio, which is going to be quite cool. And then there's also going to be another one a little bit later down the line at the university. But I don't know much about that yet. That's not been something that's discussed too much with me. But yeah, that's my news. I hope you like it. Also, on a completely unrelated note, when I went to see, went to this thing on Sunday with Emma, I let her have my DSLR camera for a little bit, and she took a few pictures with it. And the picture in the background here is just of the window outside the hotel. It's actually mirrored, but yeah, she took that picture. It is great news, yes. Good. Did you say anything else there? I was kind of watching you react to it while I was just rambling. I like it. Good. It does mean that things are going to be a little bit more interesting with streaming, because if I'm dedicating more time to my music stuff now, then that means I'm going to obviously be putting less into things on stream, and that's why I've only streamed today during this week, and then I only last streamed like a week ago, last Wednesday, because I was prioritizing practicing for the music project. And on Monday I went back to my volunteering. That's another thing that is happening again soon. I finally returned to that. So on Sunday I went to do the filming project and saw Emma again. On Monday I returned to my volunteering. So that's really good. That's finally happening again. And then yesterday I went to the studio. Today, I technically could have also gone back to my volunteering, because this is a day that I'd usually do as well on Wednesdays, but not today. I'm only doing it once this week. Next week I'll be doing Monday and Wednesday, and then the following week I'd be doing Wednesday and Friday. And next week on Friday I'm actually going into London, so that's going to be pretty interesting, because Emma's band is performing. This is when I thought I was going to see Emma in real life again. But I'd be able to see her again in person, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, that's everything. That's my news. I hope you like it. Anyways, I don't have too much else to say now. I think I've filled in on everything. Luigi Circuit was a pain in the ass to try and play. There were a lot of fails, arguably sub-fails, that I just threw away by doing really bad alignments on the shroom. And I'm annoyed with myself for that. But hey, I think it's progress considering I haven't played for a week. I think it's actually pretty good that I was pulling that out. Anyways, let's see what's going on today. Parade-wise, let's take a look. I think both Vanna and Chavez said that they were streaming. So let's pay them both a visit and see how they're doing. Luigi Circuit, indeed. A very annoying track, I found. But hey, the quicker I finish it off, Will, the quicker we return to your absolute all-time favourite Mario Kart track in the history of history. MC fucking 3. That's going to be fun. Well, I might not return to it directly. I still don't know, actually, whether or not I want to go back there just yet. I really don't want to be... No. I really don't want to be screwed over by Jake and other people playing the track at the same time as me again. But who knows? I think a point 2 can happen quicker than the point 3 did, for as long as I de-rust well enough. So it might happen before I even do any music stuff. But that's the thing I also have to be careful with as well, because while I was trying to work on MC3 and just completely failing to hit my mark, I was really, really moody while we were working on the festival last year. I'm really surprised Emma still wants to do stuff with me, to be fair, because I was so negative and pessimistic about everything. Let's see, who's going on what? Vanna's got only 2 viewers. Chavis has 3, but Chavis has been going on for a lot less. Decisions. Oh, it looks like Vanna might have just AFK'd, but I'm not too sure. I'm not paying attention to any of these. Shall we flip a coin for it? Or shall I put it to a... the only thing I think, though, is that the only person who's here is Will. Where'd my wallet go? I think my wallet's downstairs, isn't it? Okay. I don't have a coin to flip. You know what? I'm going to get a coin to flip. Hold on a minute. Let me just pull off everything. Right. I'm going to go get a coin. Hold on a minute. Right. I'm technically here too. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. It's all just 1 pennies and 2 pennies. There is a coin in here. I see it. I know exactly which one it is. A very old looking kind of greeny type coin. Or is there more than one? Oh, well, let me just take a look at these coins. One of these pennies that I have in my wallet, Emma gave me on Sunday. I keep bringing it back to Sunday. I'm sorry, but it was an important day to me. But yeah. We were just sat down and she just picked it up off the ground and gave it to me. I think it's this one. The really grimy one. Which is surprisingly... Guess the date on the coin, actually. Can anyone guess the date on this coin? It's kind of surprising considering how grubby the coin is. Oh. I actually have one in here that's older than that coin. it might be this one. No. Oh, it could be that one. I honestly don't know. It could also be this one. Trying to figure out pennies. 1990, jeez. There's one here that's as old as me. There's one that's older. 1997, that's another one. 2014. 2006, that one's very grubby. 2016. It's the youngest so far. 2016, again. 2002. 1986. That's the oldest. 2014. 2006. 2001. 1978. That one's the oldest so far. 1980. 2016. The youngest date that I've got so far. 2005. 1986. Ooh, that one's really... 1985. Oh, I can't even see this one. 1971 is what I want to say that it says. It is 1971. That's the oldest one now. $1987. There you go. Right. I'm going to go and just say it's this grubby looking greeny coin. Oh, it could have been this one though. Oh, I'm so paranoid over a coin. For no good reason. I don't know why. No one cares. No one said anything while I've been looking through coins. Yeah. Railways are to be unified? What? As in like the brand, the company. That's gonna be all the same. What the fuck? Basically bought under public control. What? I mean, that kind of makes... Nationalised, basically. That kind of makes sense, to be fair. Kind of makes sense, but it's also going to be really interesting. Anyway, so... let's flip a coin, shall we? Will, you are the one that gets to choose. Heads or tails... for which person. So we got Vanna and Chavis in the chat. I want you to assign a heads or a tails to either of them, and then I will flip a coin and we'll see which one it lands on. You pick tails. Who's tails though? Right, do I have a... where's my mouse? Tails is Chavis, okay. So that means heads is Vanna. Let's see what it lands on then. Where is the camera? Do I have a thing for camera on here? Let's actually try and... Go. So, here is the coin. You see that okay? So that's tails. That's heads. Right, so tails is Chavis, heads is Vanna. I forgot for a minute then. Where'd that go? Shit. Well, let me just flick it halfway across the room first. That's a good question. Where on earth did that go? That was here. Can I reach that far? I'm going to flip it again, actually. Try not mess it up that much. Right, here we go. Take number 2. So, here's coin. There's heads. And there's tails. So, tails is Chavis, heads is Vanna. See that? It's tails. So we are going to Chavis. Sorry, Vanna. Alright. So, without further ado, we are done with the stream for today. Apologies for the most part. I think Will literally just got here at the last minute. So yeah, Chavis, I believe, is trying to grind to get affiliate. So if you can stick around and just hang out with him and you know, just help him get his view count up, then his average view count up, then I'm sure he'll appreciate it. But otherwise, I'm done for today. I don't know whether or not I'll be back tomorrow to stream. I will probably be working on things in my day-to-day sort of basis, and how I will stream, work on Luigi Circuit for a day, and then skip a day, and then come back and stream. And I keep opening Discord for some reason. That is not what I want. We'll load up Twitch instead. So yeah. So, as I was saying, we're gonna raid Chavis. I believe he is streaming new Super Mario Bros. Wii speedruns for a PB. Wish him all the best for me, and stick around and lurk to help get his view count up. Otherwise, thank you everybody for watching. Raid Shadow Legends. Lord Soup, is that you on Will's account? There we go. Raid activated. Thank you everybody for coming by and hanging out today. I tried my best with Luigi Circuit. Didn't make it work in the end though. But we'll see how things work out in the future. Anyways, I'm going to raid Chavis now. Wish him all the best. Remember to hang out and lurk and all that good stuff. Take it easy, have a good night, and I shall see you again later.